Alert! 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Camera's not fucked up this time. Made sure of that. 4 fucking checks to make sure that it wasn't broken. All right. So, I was going to stream Monday, but something happened Sunday evening that kind of pissed me off. And with everything that's been going on, I didn't think that it'd be a good idea to stream that because I wouldn't have been in the right headspace, and I wasn't. So Sunday, the server hardware experienced some errors with another service that's running on there, and it affected both our Space Engineer server and our Minecraft server. Everything was lagging super bad, and I couldn't. So I tried to restart, and the Minecraft server wouldn't restart because the other service on there was fucking it up. Okay, so the other service had all of the memory completely pegged, all 128 gigs of memory that this server has. It was just full fucking tilt and wasn't leaving any room for memory for other services. So that required the entire system to be shut down. Now, I had shut down my server because, it started to come back up, and I played it, and it got super like rubber bandy. So I was like, fuck this. And I just clicked stop. Okay. They restarted the server, and something in that process caused my island on my Minecraft server. The island I've been building for like a few weeks at this point. The flying island to blink out of existence. Completely blink out of existence. It did not exist anymore. Um, and that had all of the items that I had procured from the beginning of the server because, I transferred all of my stuff from the ground up onto the island and into the storage that was in it. Um, and then all of the work getting the leveling system, figured out to where this thing would fly smooth. And then I had just that day finished the dome and started working on the top deck. Um, and I even extended the base out of the island a little bit so that it made the dome round instead of like plus shaped. So then I started, like I said, I started working on the main deck, or the main bridge, which was the very top of the dome on the dome, and I had it looking fucking wicked. Like there was a fucking wheel and everything. So like a ship wheel, you could stand up there and activate the ship wheel, and you could turn the ship and the whole 9 yards and everything like that. And it's just gone. It has corrupted the file because when it starts up, it says something went wrong. This will become a problem later, and then it doesn't load the file. The file still exists. It's just corrupted. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Well, I haven't checked the GitHub in a few days, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing I can do on that. Let's see, Sable. Let me check the issues here. Right here. Yep, nothing. Not a fucking thing. Opened 3 days ago. I don't even know how many vision or how many people have seen it. It doesn't say. So yeah, it's gone. So I come up with a new idea. We're going to do a new build because I also discovered, the create propulsion mod. That uses liquid fuel to provide propulsion through thrusters. Now there's multi-block thrusters, so you've got a thruster that's a 1x1x1, but if you put 4 of them or 8 of them together, it makes a 2x2x2 thruster, and if you put 27 of them together in a 3x3x3, it makes a very large thruster. And it just produces thrust, and it looks really cool. Then they also have this thing called vector thruster, and what it does is it's got inputs on 4 sides, like a redstone link, and you can put a frequency on there, and that way if you've got a typewriter or anything and you press A, the thruster will bend in that direction so that you can, go that way. Or if you press D, it'll go that way, depending on what you have bound to those keys. But it can go in all 4 directions, and even in the corners, if you blend 2 together. So, like, if you were to press W and A, it would go up and to the left. So it's kind of cool. And then combine that with the joystick mod that one adds. You can put a joystick on there and then literally control it that way. So what we're going to do today, because I built one off of the Create Mod Blueprint Marketplace, or workshop rather, that I like. It's fast as shit, but it looks kind of cool, but it's not very practical. It's very hard to fly. It's very fast, but it's very hard to fly. You get the hang of it after a while, but I want something you can just hop in, turn it on, and go. But what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of use the coal engines, we're going to use probably 2 modular diesel engines, and we're going to provide it diesel fuel. So we're going to make a method of fueling this thing. And refueling this thing as well. Built into this aircraft. And it's going to control all the power, because a diesel, if I'm not mistaken, a modular diesel engine running diesel will put, I think, 12,000 SU out, whereas 4 of the portable steam engines, or 4 of the portable combustion engines, would only put out 8. Whereas if we put 1 of these diesel engines, granted it needs multiple blocks, so they take up roughly the same space, it'll put out 12,000. And then if we daisy chain another one on there, because with the modular ones, you only have to fuel 1, and then the rest of them along the line get the fuel as well. That's another 12,000. So we can have 24,000 SU of stress capacity off running a V8. So that's what we're going to do. Now, the title says that we're going after Texas Tea. That's because we've already built a land-based refinery and pumping station, but that's at Debter and Sarcastic Jake and Death by Coffee Space. We're kind of basing with them until we get our own thing going, which we're going to do in the form of a Gulf of America based oil rig. And the one that I'm modeling mine after is Thunder Horse. If you're familiar with it at all, you know what it looks like. You know how big that motherfucker is. So that's what we're going to do. I've already got the platform. There's going to be some changes I need to make to it. We'll probably hop into creative and work on some more of it because the way I built it, I want to change some things and extend it out a little bit so that way we have what's known as a sandwich layer. And in that sandwich layer, we can do all of our power connections, all of our pipes, and all that shit can run through that. So that way it doesn't have to get in the way. And any of the other pipes that we want to run are either purely aesthetic or can actually function but be wherever we want them to be. We could take power underneath, take it all the way across, bring it up at the other side, and it'll be perfectly fine. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get in, we're going to start building, and I want to build a helicopter because we need to be able to get to and from the platform easily from the mainland. Hop in and get started. I also have a jetpack, which makes things a lot easier. So here's our land-based one. We currently don't have a use for it, so we're pumping all this oil and we don't actually have a use for it. Here's our distillation process right here. They were full of gasoline, full of diesel. This will be what we use for our helicopter, even though gasoline burns better in thrusters, it does not burn better in diesel engines. Where'd that motherfucker go? Alright, so this is the thing that I printed off the workshop. This one is fucking sweet. It's fast as shit. But boy howdy is it hard to control. And I'll show you what I mean by that. First of all, we have to run all 8 of these fucking engines. Just to make 16,000 stress capacity. Once we got that, we can hop in. Notice how there's a little display on the tail right there? Now, if I were to do left and right, that causes it to tilt. Which, quite frankly, shouldn't be like that. But when you're flying, like actually moving, and you'll see in a second, A and D are the turning, which is weird. That's max height. Even though you can go up to 15, they have whoever created this limited it to 13 somehow. So we'll get to our max height here. Well, here's our base already. But what I want to do is add another sandwich layer on there because we've got a 1 by whatever sandwich layer and it's not very good.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Roro Raggy. Good thing we have a physics staff. I don't know if we're going to get it out of this, though. All right. Try that again. Like I said, it's very hard to control. I just want a basic helicopter. I don't need a tilt rotor. Tilt rotors are cool, but, like, I'm just trying to land, homie. Right here looks good as spotted as any. Sure. Fine. Fuck it. Don't care. Do physics staff. We'll just move it where we want it. All right. What is that? What is plinging? Oh, Doctor Who bullshit. So I got 32 wool out of that.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
All right, let's feed our chimkins. Feed our mows. And feed our sheep. Because we're going to need to make some sails for the propeller and such. All right, so first things first, we need to look into how to make a modular diesel engine. All right, so it requires a diesel engine, which requires pistons. We need 2 of those. We're going to make 4. Okay, and then we need polished blackstone slabs. Do we have any blackstone? We have 3. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We might have to go get some. Yeah, there we go. Polished. Polished blackstone slab. Not cut, just polished. Well, that should be enough. All right, now we can make 2 of these guys. Okay. And I need 2 of these guys. Yeah, there's the last piece of that puzzle. All right, so now we got 2 of these guys. And they fuel from the top, right? Just want to make sure. Yep, they fuel from the top. All right. So now I want to look into platinum tanks. Because those are going to have twice the storage capacity as a normal tank. Normally they're 8,000. So we do that, and we're going to have more than enough fuel. Probably could get away with that. Physics. Because I'm not going to build it with super glue. We're just going to do it the fun way. We're going to base it off of this. They have... No. They don't have long variations. Okay. So, do this. Throw this on there. Physics staff it up. That's going to be a problem. Roar Plays, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Not doing too bad. Humps. So we do. Grab that, and then we have kinetic battery. Perfect. Are they charged? Yes. Sweet. No, but not by far. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's not my favorite. Actually, we don't need that. We just need that. And then that. And then we can plug that guy in there. That guy in there. United States. Get some cogs. Calves. Thank you. I think this might look cool. All right, but now what we need to do, here it looks cool, but I don't know if that's going to be enough space for what I want to do. So, that's more than enough space for what I want to do. Because then we can put the clutch back here. That can power the rest of that aircraft. And then we can just put the battery right there. Add a little bit more space. Really wish that you could power a kinetic battery from the back as well, because then I could just put it right there. We have a fluid hatch. We're trying to design a engine to go into our helicopter that we're going to make. So I have a bucket. Oh. And then a spout. What do we have? Perfect. No, because I can guarantee you by the time I'm done, you're going to be either long gone or sleeping. Perfect. Bucket, diesel fuel. All right. And oak button. Right here. What? Wait a minute. Why? What did it do? Is it because I have this going the wrong way? Yeah. There we go. I had my channel artist design it. Oh, no, that's why I need the fucking clutch. We need 2 clutches. Now I wonder. Use some more diesel. Do I have any more buckets? Yes. Probably should make a fuel upgrade for my backpack. Actually. Tank upgrade. What do I need? Sticky piston, regular piston. Okay, we'll do that here in a minute. Fucking tall grass. Alright, we gotta wait for this thing to turn off. We should be any second now. Okay, so that is enough there to get it started. Alright, so we got 5,000 MB of diesel in here. Now I thought one of those made 16 or 12,000. Up to 8. Okay, so 2 of them make 16,000. All right. All right. Perfect. Oh, it's no longer charging. Really? Or rather, it's no longer charged. Okay. So we'll go get a different one. Nice. Travel safe. Gary, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And then Now it'll have to burn through that. Thousand, but it'll stop. I like the belt design, but I think I want to go with the chain design. Welcome in, Jerry. I want to go with... Where is it? There they are. Flange cogs, and then small flange cogs, and then I'm also going to need some chain. I want to do that, but I'm going to do this, and then just for shits and giggles, we're going to do this. Let's not touch each other. All right, so we're going to do another small one. Pipe here. That is not what I thought I had in my hand. Trying to think how I want to get the fuel out of the engines so that I can stop it immediately. With a press of a button, I can turn it on, and a press of a button, I can turn it off. But I don't know if that one's going to work. I'm doing all right. As always, struggling. Trying to keep it as compact as I can, but I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
No, just give me a fucking stack of pipes. Yeah, I read that. I kind of picked that up when you said that the first time. Well, you're heading my mom's way. You're not heading my way, but potato, right? We can go back to the belt design for this. We will just do one here, and one here. What do you mean, kinda on Friday? That'll do fuel. That looks like it should connect there, but I know it doesn't. I have an inverted clutch. We don't even have regular clutch. Make one though. We can just easily make it inverted. Why are there's not multiple bees coming at the same time? Why are you gonna bring me multiple packages? Clutch. And inverted clutch. Have any links? You know what? Let's do modulating linked receiver. Start using these so that we don't cross anybody's wires. Wait a minute. I can power it through the ass? Bruh. Okay. Why did that stop it? All right, so we're going to do red for fuel. And then give me this pump. Probably going to use tank because that way it's fuel pump. Yeah, that's probably a better choice. Fuel pump. There we go. All right, so now we can put this guy back in here.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
This
interruption.
guy back in here. And we can start her up. And then when we do this, I'm gonna need a regular link. Shit. I think. Minimum, oh, that's why. Minimum range is 8. I'll do minimum range 1, max of... N. That might have been our problem, actually. Pump, and then fuel. All right, yeah. So we need a regular link. Yeah, there we go. That might be a button. We'll do a stone button because I don't have to make a button. That'll get us started. Yep. No. Or if it is a button, we need a pulse extender. And we want it to go for 3 seconds. Yeah. It turns our ignition off. Actually, we put an Omni speed controller in here. I bet you could make it in a single button press. This. Then some large cogs. I bet you. You get this started. Starts the engine. And then immediately. Oh, no. Even moving 256 RPMs, it doesn't pull enough fuel out of it. Yep, still need the extender. But we could have it turn for like 2 seconds. Turns it off. Look at that. Let's try 1 second.
Hey, listen.
What up, Blue? That's more than enough to turn it off. So we're making an ignition system for a V8 diesel engine that we're going to put in a helicopter. Ugh. I need speedometer. I didn't even know you were gone. Let's see if this 15,000. How's the dog sitting for brother while he's away to Greece? Okay. Hit this button, and it pumps all the fuel out of the engines, puts it back into the fuel tank, and turns the whole system off. All right, let's go. We're going to get our bed and bring it over here. I don't want to be flying over here to the fucking oil pump the whole every time. All right. I don't know why, but my brain keeps wanting to think that if I have a pump here, no. If I have a pump here, no. Why are you doing that? Here like that, and a pipe like that, that stops the pump. Yeah, Yeah, that's not doing fucking jack shit. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, now we need a way to refuel the entire thing. So we're going to put hogs. And then magnetic hose connector. Chain wire. We need a hose connector. We need a hose pulley. We need a rubber block. Copper casing. And some brass sheets to make brass sheets here. It's more than enough to do what we need to do. That in there, that in there, that in there. Alright, so now we need magnetic hose connector. This guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need rubber, not rubber sheets. All right, now magnet hose connector. I need 2 of them because we're going to need 1 on each side. All right. Oop. All right. Now we're going to take this bad boy. Here for a nice little test. Doop. All right, so we've got the core of our helicopter now. Let's see if I can turn it off. Nope. Not unless it's been running for a minute. You'd have to take a bucket out of it. Actually, we'd have to take 2 buckets out of it. Fluid hatch. Can we use this one? Is this one gonna work to where I can actually pull out of it? All right, now I can turn it off. Okay. trying to think how I can eliminate one of these pumps, but I can't. I can't think of one. I don't know how I would get rotational energy to that guy. Then I could put it on the side like that. I kind of want the be no wider than 3 blocks, and I kind of want this to be the center, right? So that makes sense. Actually, it might. Gain 2 of those. Chain and then turn it into a cog, and then that means that one's constantly getting powered by the engine. Yeah, that'll work.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Fucking sweet. And we got our automatic hose connection there. trying to get an item stuck to it, but I guess it don't want to stick to it. Perfect. Then we'll just need one of these guys for the starter. So we'll take a kinetic battery. And a button. That can be our starter frequency. I'm going to put a fluid hatch over here just in case we need to manually refuel the machine. Actually, no, I'm going to put the fluid hatch right here. Same side as the fuel tank. So that way, if we need to, say the system is completely out of fuel, like we run this bitch dry, then we can actually, manually refuel it to get it started, get it connected to the actual fuel thing, and then it'll start fueling itself. So we got to make sure we have a way to manually fuel. Do we have a threshold switch? Can we make one? Yeah, we can make one. Should have some display links. Not that we have anything to display yet, but we're going to get them made up. So that way... Yeah. Okay. Threshold switch. We're just going to put that there for now. And that's going to monitor our fuel level. All right, let's turn this puppy off.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
That's 5 by 3 by 4. Probably could have done a little more efficiently than that, but you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. at that point, how do we get it to this side? So yeah, that makes sense. Going on here? Just people talking about the Doctor Who stuff. All right. Let's see. We have stuff to make propellers. We're going to need some sails. We're going to need to make some symmetrical sails. All right, so we're going to need a gyroscopic propeller bearing. I think we're going to cannibalize this thing. I really don't want to have to go through the process of making those again. It was a pain in my ass. That's what I wanted. All this shit in here for right now. All right. Tear all this shit off. We are going to use some aspects of this thing that I've learned from a few things. Like we're going to use an accumulator so that we can do our... I want to do an accumulator. Maybe. We might use an accumulator. It would make sense to use an accumulator for that, but I don't know. for our throttle controls, our vertical, our altitude controls, essentially. Get us up. God damn, this thing took up a lot of space. I'll have to get out the whatchamajiggy for that. Silk touch control or silk touch pick to get off that, get all that glass. All right, everything else should be. No, not everything. All right. There's still some steps in here. There we go. All right. Grab bar silk touch. Oh, that's not cool. Those just disappear. All right, so now we need gearboxes in our inventory. Yeah, we have a few of them. Some verticals too. There we go. Um, all right, let's grab those symmetrical sails. That is not where that goes. Yep. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. The transmission. I know we got some. I'm just gonna find them. There we go. You know what? Let's put transmission here. Transmission directly under it. This shifts. I'm gonna need this because I think we need to lock this before we do this. Blue, no, god damn it. And then we did kinetic battery. That's going the wrong way. That off. And I don't know. The transmission's in the wrong spot anyway. Let's go this route. Nope, that's not going to do us any good. I don't remember if we got to feed it. Feed it like that. Still going the wrong way. We got to power it. You have any casings on me? Grab a couple of them though. No, that's not where you're going. You're going right there so that I can do this. Yeah. Fuck yeah, buddy. And then let's do one of these levers just to test this. Don't I have a stressometer in here somewhere? Turn that into a speedometer again. And turn you off so that that doesn't take off when I do this. Gun. All right, so we're going. This is backwards. Because that's spinning fast. I want transmission cog. Fuck. So the max it can spin. The throttle at 9. Okay. No, that's not what I had selected. Still locked, correct? All right. Dropping the fucking prop. So we got to figure out how to get a speed controller in here. I don't actually think we need that one in there. I'm pretty sure it'll do its job. Are we... I was going to say, are we locked before I turn this on? Ooh. Perfect timing. 2 seconds. Turns it right off. Okay, so you in there. Wait, that's fucking ass backwards. Is it dark enough? Can I sleep? No. Okay. We are still locked. Yep, yep. And that's at 14. Which means if I were to put a speedometer there, it would break. All right, let me put a speedometer here just for shits and giggles. No, that's not going to work either.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
21 RPMs. 256. All right. 0 is it's just barely spinning. Now I wonder if I turn this down to 8. Can we turn it up to 15? 15 turns it off. All right. Obviously, that won't actually be a lever. That'll probably be a one of these modulating links. Oh, we lost one. What did we lose? To Dizzy. Or T Dizzy. turn it off for now. All right, so now we need to figure out what we're going to do for our forward propellant. You know what, we're going to do another belt there. All right, I'm going to take all of this down for right now, actually, because I want to blueprint just this. Schematic and quill. Should be an empty schematic in here, right? Yeah. Um,
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Actually, I should have some of these. That's in my backpack, isn't it? Physics assembler, where are you? One. Put here. Position set, second position set. V8 engine design. Got back in there. We're gonna need honey glue. I think I have my backpack here. There we go. Now, if I ever want to use this engine design again, then I can. And then I've got it all set up. I just print it off and plug it into a build. All right, so now I got to remember how I had this going to get my propeller going and everything. Um, hmm. The nice thing about this setup is if I wanted to, I could literally just turn it like this and build it that way. Everything would be fucking wonky though, but I could do it. I don't know if the seats would work properly though. Whatever we decide to do, we're gonna put the transmission here. Feel like we should probably put an air gap in here. I already feel like this is massive. Oh, okay. We're good. All right. There. Our propellers reattached. At max speed, that takes 10,000 SU. We may have to make this a V12, add another one of these diesel engines. Just extend this out by another block. Actually, I would just extend it out this way and move this kinetic battery back another block. And then figure out how to do that. Might not be a bad idea, because that would give us 24,000 to play with. And that would give us plenty of space for our forward and side to side. We should probably do that. Hey, well, where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna have to go get some blackstone. Ow. Fucking run into the cactus. We're just gonna put all of this shit back in here for right now. And we'll call it out when we need it. Because I want to have a clean backpack. These stay. My tools. Much better. Let's go get some blackstone. Plenty of fuel for our backpack, or jetpack, not our backpack. It is kind of a backpack, but blackstone that I need. Scorchia, we don't need that. Ah, blackstone. Oh, shit. What much do we got? This still work? How will this even work? No. I hear you there, fucker. There we go. Back into the overworld. As soon as I come back in, the bee's like, hey, there you are. I have something for you. All right, and I need polished. So, polished blackstone slabs. All right. All right. Should be plenty. All right. Plug you in there. Plug you in there. Mm, nope. Nope. There we go. We got a gap here to put there. Can't do that either. Okay. So we're going to have to do that. Hog. I'm going to make another one of those guys so that way that'll control that one. We need our Omni speed controller. Cogs. Gearbox. All right. So now we are locked. Oh, right. I don't have the modulating thing on there. Modulating. I need kinetic, the empty kinetic battery, and the button. Boop. Put that there. Put that there. Down to there. Down to there. Put our button back. There we go. I got ourselves a V12. Let's go. And that didn't even change the overall length that we were working with there. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Can't make. Okay, what does it do? Muffler's gonna make it quieter. To silence it. That's pretty quiet. But personally, I like being able to hear the engine start up. Okay. Pick it back up a little bit. That's one engine design. I was thinking about doing another one, but I'm not sure. You want to do a dual V8 design. We're still going to base it off of the tank because I don't want to delete this tank simply because there's so much fuel in it. A single pump here.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
And then we do an engine here, and an engine here, and an engine here. Because then we can put the rotor basically right here. But if I were to move this back one, pump here, no, god damn it, up here, like so. Make the tank one more size larger too, and that'll hold more fuel. Even though that's been running off and on for a while, and we're only down what 7,000 bucket or 7 buckets. So we can run. Can't run that off of that. We're gonna have to run it. We got to think about this. I want these to be on top, right? I want those to be. Think. You kind of think of a Blackhawk, right? Yeah, turbines are on the top on both port and starboard side, right? If the Blackhawks, it might be the Huey that I'm thinking of. I think it's the Blackhawk though, and I know those are jet turbines. They're different than this, but hear me out. I want the engines to be up top, for sure. Okay, that gives it a little bit more of a compact feel. And then if we run this, this way instead, no, and do our return.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Just so we don't fuck up our kinetic battery. No, that wouldn't work that way. Oh, fuck off. I don't want it raining. Perks of running the server. Put that in there. Hmm. I don't know if this one's going to work. If I were to just do this instead. No. Fuck! I gotta figure out the fucking fuel system again. Platinum. We're gonna do a 3 tall tank anyway. The fuel tank's gonna be where our prop is. So that's gonna be. We just need to put our engines. Bring this back down now. This might be a better design. Much as I would like to do it the other way, I think I'm going to do it this way so that I have more space to do other shit back here. I can put my starter in here. Right? Fuck, no I can't. Yes I can. Oh, it's thunderstorm. I can actually sleep through this one. Otherwise it's going to get more frequent. I just have to move it here. Because then I can put our clutch in here. All right. So we hit the starter button. Starter goes off. Oh, that's got a charge from the front. Guess there's only one way to tell. Plug this guy in and see. The button. Um, Where's our inverted? Do we have the inverted on us, or did we put it away? Should be right here. There we go. No, we're gonna have to put the starter somewhere else because I need this space here for that. Fuck me running. Get it right there. Inverted clutch. Normal clutch. And then that leaves this side for our fuel side. You know what? We're gonna reverse those. So this one's gonna be our pump. Because then I can do this and put this guy right under the engine. As long as the engine's running, it should be pumping. Actually, we want that to be reversed. This guy right here. Transmission. Transmission again. So we need more chain drives. No, this one's got to be up here. Because I got to put this guy in. Yeah, because I got to put you in there. But that's not going to work. Fuck. Yeah, that would work, but how do I want to do this? I'm trying to think here. I'm struggling. Um, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do. To have that space. Guess I could have that there. I could have that there. That. Nope. If I were to move that to over here, that wouldn't work. Never mind. We just limit everything to 16 RPMs and then speed it up based on each individual one. Then the transmissions would be.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I don't know. I do not know. Actually, if we do this, then I can do that. And that solves that fucking problem right there. And then I can do this, this, and this. That's our charged kinetic battery, so we need our empty kinetic battery. All right, now this should start it. It did not. Okay, why? So we're going to need a pulse extender. Because ignition is taking a little bit longer than the time for a button on this one, so... Okay, now let's kill it. All right. That solved that problem. It allows us to put another clutch in here too, so that we can actually turn off the system. We can turn off the main prop. It doesn't have to be going when we start the system.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
problem with this is it takes up too much space. I removed the kinetic battery from there. Actually, remove the kinetic battery from there, and then that gets rid of. Oop, that is not the tool that I wanted. Gets rid of the need for that entirely there. No, that's not where I wanted that to go. If I just, make it a little fucking wider, I could probably put the starter on the inside and have plenty of space. You just put the starter in there. If I really wanted to, I could go ahead and throw that guy. Starter there. Oop. This button. Why aren't you spinning, sir? Are we too close? Okay, so that's working. I just need to get it tied into... One of these. Put that guy in there. That guy in there. That guy in there. That is not a battery. Yeah, no, I want to have a clutch. That way, if I wanted to, I could add another 2 engines to it, and I don't think I need to. I think this is plenty. Because we're producing 32,000 SU, right? If that's not enough to run this helicopter, I don't know. Where's our fluid hatch? That's going to have to go up here, unfortunately. Because it can't go anywhere else. And unfortunately, with that, we can't. Oh, no. Something's going to have to change. We may need to put another tank on there. I gotta have a fuel gauge. Yeah, I think we only need one battery for this. There's no point in having two. I know I was trying to go compact, but no. Tank. It's not going to produce any more fuel until I get rid of some of this gasoline. Uh, Dog. Shift. And I can just fill straight from the tank. I could probably make this a hell of a lot more compact. Not the engine part, but the refueling part. Why did you run out of fuel? Wait a second. Why is that? Oh, because it's not actually pumping the fuel out of that. That's right. What the hell? That'll probably work. Then we just run that.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I don't know if I want to go on that fucking slow. There we go. Now, why is it taking so long now to pump? I think I know why. Because we've... Oh, God, yeah. That's why it's taking so long. Fuck. God damn it. Too bad I can't put fucking these through pipes, but yeah. Because we are limiting everything past this to 16 RPMs. And technically, this is past that. Actually, no, it's not. Make another Omni speed controller, and we're going to put it in here. That should make both the startup and the... We could probably just 2 ticks that. Yeah, which means we can probably 2 ticks that. No, okay. 1 second. Nope. 2 seconds. Yeah. All right, that cuts the kill time down big time. Okay. Modulating link receivers. I don't know what I'm going to set it to yet, but
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
what? What are you doing that for? Okay, there we go. I still have that slime on me? No, I'm going to have to get it out of here. Okay. Fuck. I just realized something. I can't do that. Because if I provide power to that, it's going to lock that. Fuck. See, now it doesn't matter if it gets power from the bottom of that one because that particular spot, that clutch, is turning it off. So if it gets full power while it's off, it doesn't matter because it's not going to fucking spin anyway. So. Using 10,000, we've got 32,000. We got plenty of power. We could even put more sails on that, which we might do. I don't know if the new wing block will produce lift. Let's see. Maybe we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I highly doubt that this is going to do anything. Sail like blocks, minimum of 2 are required. Yep, no, okay. The wings do not do the same thing that sails do. Okay, let's go sail. Give me a stack of symmetrical sails because we're going to do 10 in either direction. Nope, that's not where that goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see if I can attach a wing block to the end of it. Nope, not that way. Just for aesthetic purposes, of course. Oh, the wing blocks fell off immediately. Probably would have needed to super glue them on there. You know what? We're just going to put that on the side so that I can stand here and do this. Still only takes 10,000. And lift 405. $11, $12. This is a bit excessive already. Yeah, there we go. almost want to put a deployer in somewhere so that it can click this and return it to this position every time it's landed. Every time I turn the ignition off, it'll automatically just press that and that. Um, I want it to sit no higher than that. If I could feed that back here, I could then put my manual fuel here and then shrink our tank by one and get it even smaller and lower to the ground, which we might do. That opens a lot of things that can go in this area here. Here, put you here. That gets it closer to the ground. I want it to be that high off the ground. If I were to shift this back one block, I could drop that down a block as well and not have to have it so high. If I did that, then I would want this guy to go here. And I could put my display link on the bottom. Line block. Boop. There we go. Okay. That actually works cleaner than the way that I had it before. doesn't. Give me some chain drives here. Okay. Get this guy. No, because that's going to fucking output. Put it there. I have to drop this guy down. Just watch this. That it's providing redstone signal. I can't have it do that. And if I do that, I'm using that for temporary all right, let's get this spinning just because I want to see. That should get it spinning again. All right, that's our shut off and our start. All right, I'm going to tilt it so you can see the gyroscopic bearing doing its job. And then if we put our threshold switch in here and we do that, see how it's not bent anymore? It's passing power from that. And, well, actually, no, it's the clutch that's... We're just going to put this in here for now. Is it still gyroscoping? I can't tell. We're going to turn this the other way for now, so that way I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Are we too far away for the buttons to work? There we go. No, it's still doing its gyroscoping. Oh, good. Okay, then we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we can reverse this back to the way it's supposed to be. I can put my clutch back in there. Put my threshold switch right there, and then I can put my display link in between. So we'll have to leave this open to where I can actually get at that. Okay. All right. Oh boy. How do you. All right. Just because I'm not going to actually keep it, but I want to see how this works. And I don't feel like going into another world to do it. Yay. We want this. Constructed. That's motor. I think this is what we should be using for that, not the other way around. How are we supposed to generate using electricity?
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
All right, get rid of that. Redstone and Fe energy. Well, how are we producing Fe energy in this pack? It just generates temperature. Oh, fuck all that. All right, so ion thrusters are out of the question. Why don't we have that shit automated? Need 2 pumps. Actually, I'm gonna need more pumps than that.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Oh, we have it all right there. All right. That's going to become a problem. You have to put that on top. Now I need that tank again. And then I'm going to need another pump. Oh, not pimp. Cog. Oh, we already have that. We're good. Fuel. Pump. All right, so now I wonder if these can pass power, because if they can, it'd be nice. We can just test it with this. No. Why is it not getting any fuel? There's plenty of fuel in the system. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Over your roasted sheep. Just imagine trying to fly this fucking thing. Nope. Can't die that. Supposed to be able to, but clearly not. Oh, man. Instant death. I want it to be fast, but I gotta think about this. Because my normal helicopter design, I would put two propellers on either side, right? And then that would push it. But they were just the normal propellers. But the problem with that is, um, it doesn't provide enough forward thrust. I think the fastest I could go is like 20 meters a second. Um, more cogs, damn it. They do the exact same thing. Fuck. We also need. Fuck, that's right. Okay, we need 2 of these. We may have to rethink some of this stuff. First of all, plug that guy in there. Plug that guy in there. Actually, ooh. No, can't do that. But we can do. No, we can't. The clutch. That could work. Then I could probably bring him back. No, because that's connected there. But if I were to put lock these off, then nothing's going to get in there. Do that. That. Chain drives. Let's grab that industrial in-case chain drive and then hit it with a andesite casing to change it. Why did I do that? Can I convert this back? No. Okay. Chain. Make a handful of these things. Okay, so that should function now. If we put one here and we put one here, that'll change the direction. That's got to go there. Fuck. We're gonna have to flip that. I'd have to go back to. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Let's start it up and find out. Yep, there we go. Let me put this cog in here. Put a transmission in there. No, fuck, can't do that. Fuck. We'll have to look at it when we get back in. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take this time and go use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh god, I'm gonna have diarrhea
Alert.
again.
Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled
it's okay.
interruption.
Mom! Bathroom!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Which portion of the screen?
The extended form of that insult is cum guzzling dumpster slut afterbirth of a lesbian cluster fucking rhino rimming turtle raper. But
All right, Debter, what the fuck is that?
I was just about to say, what the fuck is it? It looks like some sort of cheese bagel melted into just grease.
I don't know whether to fuck it or to eat it.
Oh, damn!
Or both.
Wow. What did I walk into?
Which order?
Whoa! We
Random
gotta wait
picks
till
and lids.
menopause before that happens.
Wow.
I win.
I did, in fact, win. All right. Let's get in and get this sorted. Well, the game ain't my transmission, huh? Well, we'll fix that. That'll solve that problem. You can put the power for it here or here. Nope, that won't work.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Actually, we need a speed controller too. Put that guy in there. We're gonna have a place that we can do redstone maths too. We'll have to put some in here. Plenty of space over here too. We do a bunch of stuff. Well, not plenty of space, but there we go. Trying to keep the cogs on the edge to a minimum because those show through the edge of the helicopter. All right. Trying to think what I need. Propellers. We'll make those over here. Throw stuff back into the system for that to work. Two of those. Three of those. There we go. No. Bring it down here. Fuck. Can't do it there. Actually, I can. Accumulator. It's actually where I have to put it. Give me this because I want to look at the accumulator. Should add, this should subtract. Increase, signals from the side, decrease, yes. Okay, good. We're going to do one here, and our accumulator here. This is going to be our space bar. It's going to be our shift. Yeah, this is overkill for these. I should still have flight controller, right? Yeah, because then I can grass hand and cyan, and then orange. So let's cyan dye. That orange dye. Just down, right? Cyan was up. Brass hand. All right, so this. Okay, take my jetpack off because I'm not fucking flying here. Why is it stopping? Why is it stopping? Was that providing power to the clutch? Yep. Okay, so we can't put it here. We need one of these here. We can put. Oop. Put that guy back on the side here. Fuel. Oh. We're gonna have to tear this thing apart. We'll leave that like that for now so that I can get in there. Put that display link on it. What is going on here? How did that even get broken? All right, so now we need to start working on where we're sitting. I want this, I think, another block up off the ground. Eventually, we're going to be like that high. Nope, that's not. There it is, the accumulator. Casings. Just take all the casings and then more modular. These guys. Okay. I still got to figure out which way these fans going to spin and that one. But we're getting there. Hmm. Looking on 2 more chain drives. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Flight controller back in there.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Sorry. Now I need andesite casings. I need kelp. To the ocean. Come on. Thank you. All right.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nope, that's not what I clicked. Better. And then I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration of... Lower the strength of these down to... Not much, actually. If we raise it up another block, then it's going to be on this... Actually, no. Jesus, Jasmine, you didn't have to bust through the fucking door. Kool-Aid man and shit. Oop. That's better. Although this needs to go back further. Like right there. All right. Actually, probably put that one there. And then where's our accumulator? Where? Orange is down. Cyan's up. The pillar. Ooh. We got a thunderstorm a brewing. I didn't even know that we were having one today. Let's look at the weather forecast. Privacy settings for Google. Yep. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that looks pretty nasty. It's bigger than the state. Jesus, that goes down in. That covers four. That storm covers 4 states. It's in Minnesota. It's in Wisconsin. 5 states. It's in Illinois, Indianapolis, or Indy, Indiana, and Michigan. So all 5 of those states are getting hit by this storm cell right now. This is the one that I think Doom was talking about last night. They're about to get fucking shit on up north, though. Oh boy. And my mom's cousin is in the process of driving over from Illinois to go up to my mom's. They ain't making it all the way up there without getting hit by fucking storms. Ain't happening. Alright, so we're going to need a lever. That's going to be for our forward and back movement. That's the only one we're going to need, actually. There. Now I know. Okay, so we need 4 brass, a shaft, precision mechanism, and a redstone link. We have that. We have that easily. We need more brass, a shaft, precision mechanism, and a redstone link. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I'm missing something, actually. No, okay. Actually, have that backwards. Boop, boop, boop. How do you get out of it? You just hit escape. There we go. And then we can just put our other guy there. We need to put a seat in here. We can't have the armrest. Actually, we might be able to get rid of the armrest. Team. Now I'm curious about this. Because theoretically, if that's going to pass a redstone signal like this, we don't even need that. If we do this right, any forward momentum is going to do a forward momentum. One will just activate the gear shift so that it spins that way, and then the other one's going to control the power, and then that's going to control the other way and control the power. This one only needs to control a little bit. We don't even need to have... Maybe we do. Transmission. Climb back. There we go. And we'll do it the same way that we do the up and down. Oh, we do need this one. This is going to be the up and the down. We're not using a typewriter with this one. Well, if that's the case, we don't need the math. Definitely don't need this math. We just need the propeller. The lever. I'll lock it because I don't want to take off. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know what the button's going to do for us. I still have the speedometer on me. No.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for
Slow,
scheduled
16
interruption.
RPMs. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put it next to it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's much better. How are you? I thought I was done with the slime, but I guess not. You have got to be kidding me.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I guess there's not a industrial iron version of that, which is unfortunate, but I like those ones, but I don't know if I like that. So maybe we will do. This one. We can just put a board there so that way you can walk on it. Actually, no. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the other way. Oh fuck. All right, so the left mouse button is the click. Now I wonder. That is technically getting redstone because it's getting it from that. Okay. All my slopes that I had. Oh, I had angled slopes. Okay, so I need regular slopes. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a stack of them. Just because I'm sure we'll fucking find them useful. Too tall. All right. I'm gonna make some room for some shit. We could do some redstone fuckery with that to get that one to control the clutch as well for that. So we don't need that. We just need a push button to start and a push button to stop. And we can use just that, and then we can have a toggle. We need a toggle latch. I'm almost positive I had to have a, yeah, right here. I was going to say, I'm almost positive I had to have a toggle latch for that other one. I need more space. You know what? I'm going to try something. Toggle latch. Not a lot of space to do what I need to do. Fuck. No, I need. Might not even have to do a redstone toggle on that. Those are going to have to use links. Those can't use the other thing. Okay. Modulate that. Give me a handful of these links.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption. This is the one that we put on the battery button. But but now is that permanently draining the battery?
Yes. And then when I toggle this off. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get a pulse in there. Not that it needs it. I'm curious, can I? I'm going to try something here. Do button. Button and then pump. Now, what if I put a block in there? Will that power that block?
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Pulse sequence generator. Control chip. Holy fuck, what does it even do? Oh boy. gonna have to do 2 separate buttons. I don't want to do 2 separate buttons, but I'm gonna have to. Press that button. That'll start it. That'll stop it. Hmm. Oh shit, there's a block right there. I was like, why can I not move? That's why. There's a fucking block right there. I'm sorry, fucking what? Why would you want that? See, that's the thing, is you can't, it still takes up the block space, so it's not like you can put anything there. That was weird. We can just put some boards all over that to fill that in. Put boards there. Yeah, man. Thank you. Fuck. Now I need to silk touch it. That's not gonna work. If I can put this here. Yeah? Okay. Right. Propeller. Yep. Okay. We're gonna have another seat here too that'll do the exact same thing that will. Industrial iron. Oh. I don't know what we're gonna put in there, but we're gonna put it in there anyway, just so I don't have to fuck with it anymore. I would put a window there, but it doesn't, because on the normal Blackhawk, that's what would be there. But it doesn't make any sense going there right now. Put a window there, though. Put a window there. And then if we... Window there. There.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Close enough. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing yet, because we don't even have all of the stuff put in. We gotta get all the frequencies and shit. God damn it. I just cleared that. Might as well do 30 blocks just in case. 1 to 30. white dye. You have any black dye? Okay, now we need purple. Any purple dye? Can we make any purple dye? Can we make any red dye? Yes, we have redstone.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. All right, so blue is left. Red is right. This should be an inverted clutch. Did I pick it up or did it go on the ground? No, it's right there. Let's go 12. Then we need this guy. And this guy. Which means if I were to start this up, we would need battery and an oak button. And then this one is fuel pump. We gotta be able to get into here to see charge battery button. Fucking kidding me. They don't. Copycats don't. Redstone
which they should, but I don't know why they don't. Is that a slope? Yeah, that's a slope.
Then I also I want to
Oh,
thank
Doom.
every Amazon
Thank you
employee
for
and
the
every Amazon
resub, homie.
customer, because you guys paid for all of this.
I don't actually have anything to do the dippy stuffs with. I don't
Doomguy
think I have any chips.
_74 has resubscribed with a tier 1
Actually, I
sub.
might.
They have been subbed for
I need to make
72
dinner
months.
anyway.
And
I
says
do
I
that
hate the
then.
fact that I've come home 3 days now and have had to fucking work on this goddamn lawnmower. Through heat, thunderstorms, tornado warnings, all this shit. Going through all of my options, and finally I have hit the part I don't want to deal with, and it's the fucking carburetor. Fuck me 3 times in half.
I'd rather not, but it sounds like it's shit, and
Because
I'm sorry
Doomguy
you're having shit.
_74 resubscribed with a tier 1 sub, they get 1 hot sauce roll. Rolling now, sir.
Good to know that that shit's still working.
Sauce roll 1 is a premium sauce, Cholula, green pepper.
Ooh. Ooh, was a good one. Oh, fuck me. Where did the button go? So you're struggle busting with your lawnmower, huh?
Hey, listen!
And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
Now I have to listen to a bunch of rednecks on YouTube on how to do this shit cause I'm too brain dead stupid to do it on my own, and I don't want to pay someone $300 to fix it. I bought the
Yeah,
damn
don't
thing
blame
at the
you on
price of a
that.
McValue burger meal.
Carburetor's not that hard. Just take your time. You'll be fine. Maybe record yourself taking it apart so that way when you go to put it back together, you can just play the video in reverse and put it back together. Just do pump, pump. Pump, pump. And that should kill it. Good. Very, very, very good. Damn it. want to do that. Oh, still got to order the thing, which I have to wait till tomorrow to do. Yeah. Not that bad. Ordering the parts, yeah. Easy mode. So I'm hoping blue is left. It says that it's left, but whether or not it actually spins it left is completely irrelevant. Means red is right. Actually, no. That's, I got those in the wrong position. Back, blues forward, white. All right, let's see if it works. Are we even spinning? Yeah, we're spinning. But we're not spinning fast enough. Why? Oh, that's why. It wasn't locked before, but now it is. Yeah. Whoops. Trying to push their shit out before GTA 6, yeah. Why is it so... I mean, I know why it's nose heavy, but like... I'm gonna have to add ballast blocks into the tail? And that nose is a little too long. Fucking giant field. Bullshit. Get out of here. Realistically, I should probably try and move the propeller up a little bit. I don't know if that's going to happen. We cut this entire section off. Move it back a block. Go. That back in.
So latest funny shit from my workplace. For the past 2 to 3 weeks the deli department has only had 2 employees. Just recently they acquired 2 more. At some point between yesterday and today, my whole store manager was helping them in the back and the main day guy was getting mad. Supposedly he tore into the manager and another person in management position who was also helping with threatening physical harm to them. Suffice today now the deli is yet again shorthanded. Keck.
Yay. Why have they not fucking fired that dude yet? Threatening to fight people is like, you no longer work here level shit. Oh, he got okay. Good. I was gonna say, what? Why is he not gone yet? What? Where did that even fucking place? Why would it place way the fuck up there? What? Why would it place there? Lurk away, dude. The boards over that shit. That's a little better. That brings it a little bit more level, maybe. I don't know. See. This thing looks ugly as sin. All right, let's give her a shot. What the fuck? My light, after, however long, just decided that it was time to not hang in there anymore. Give me a second. Been hanging in that same spot for a fucking year. And is just now giving up on life. All right. Here we go. Fucking thing just fell right over. All right. Well, oh, I got pumpkins. Still a little top heavy.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
It's still extremely fucking front heavy. Yeah, I know how to fix that, but I was hoping I didn't have to. I should have shafts in my inventory, right? Yep. Okay. You fucking. And because. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, now we're 2 back heavy. Imagine that. I shift us forward, and now we're too far forward. We're too far back, rather. Probably don't even need these at all now.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Still back heavy. Okay, so now we gotta start replacing nose pieces with iron blocks to offset the weight. Okay. Actually, no, I need this on. Because I need to figure out why. Give me my flight controller. Why are we not getting anything back here? Something's broken. Now that one throws me for a loop because directional gear shift. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Can you stop? All right, get some of this shit out of my inventory. I need space so that I can think. Okay, so red and blue need to be switched in the controller. Oh, I know what's going on here. I'm just trying to figure out why they're going so fucking slow. Literally an analog transmission right there that should. Oh. Did we do it? Are we doing a thing? No. Ah, we're doing it. I don't know why we're not doing it, though. I don't know why it's not. We're only getting enough lift to take off at like 13. Welcome back, Doom. It's struggle busing right this minute, actually. Because for some reason, these aren't working how they should be. We might have to put this in the middle and have it a single seat in the middle, and then put a controller over one of those over here, and then one of them over here, and one be for the forward, and I don't know, because I wanted it to be that when I would drag the joystick in one direction, right, it would activate this and make it spin faster. That's how you would think, right? But for some reason, these aren't doing what they're supposed to do. They're not transferring the right amount of power. Uh, Did we run out of fuel? Yeah, we did. Actually, never mind. We're going to take this over and get it fueled. I didn't start counting. Oops. This is going to exponentially increase
Imagine
our
the
lift.
sand people out and about doing what they do, then suddenly they hear the roar of a fighter pilot, and the only thing they hear is in quote, democracy is non-negotiable.
Oh, right. We got to go get fuel first. So... I don't know if we can get fuel right now. Not with where I put it. I have a feeling that'll work. All right, we're full. Like, I can turn and go forward, but, like, they're not going the speed in which they're supposed to be doing that. Wait a minute. Why are you not turning off the engine? Pump. Oh, because it probably can't pull enough fuel out of it to get it to shut up. There we go. Now it can. All right, so I'm gonna try something. I'm thinking maybe these two are fighting for what they're doing.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
All right, let's see if that changes the speed in which we can turn. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to make some changes. Why is this not? Why are you not getting fuel all of a sudden?
Have you tried yelling at it or beating it with a pipe wrench? According to a certain natural disaster movie with a certain Russian individual, on a certain shuttle, trying to leave an asteroid, that works.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Huh? Now it's not even. I'm confused. It's not doing
Move.
fucking anything. That propeller's not even moving. It's because I'm retarded. It's okay. Why is it? Immediately close that channel because I don't want to watch that person. What the actual fuck is going on? All right, we're going to try something. I have a sneaking suspicion it's these modulating linked receivers that are causing the issue. And if my suspicion is right, God damn it. All right. So it is the modulating receivers that are causing the issue.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. Can't put them there. I gotta put them back one more. Seat right here. Joystick right here. All right, so red, blue, white, black.
Alright, so that should be going perfectly fine now. Now we should be able to actually fly this fucking thing. That to max. That to 11. Keys, hide HUD, reset. Actually, we'll do these. Not going real fast, but we're not going stupid slow either. Well, we should be fine. I'm a little concerned, though, that it takes so much to get this thing off the ground. But then when I do start flying, it takes right the fuck off. I don't even know if we'll be able to land this thing on here. Blackhawks are supposed to be fast, too. This thing is anything but. I might do a typewriter. And we're in the ocean. We're flying again. Ooh. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Into the drink. There's just no good in between. Yeah, I don't like having to click a million different things to have to do this shit. Yeah. Nope. Not a fan of it. I don't mind doing that one. But I need. I'm going to have to do additive. Fuck, I hate that. I have to do Minecraft math to get it to be able to go up and down. No, because the way I've got it set up, the way you have to wire it up, the way I have this set up right now doesn't allow that. The only way I can go up and down is if I move this lever forward or backwards, respectively. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of cool because it's, you have all these different levers and shit that you're supposed to do while you're flying an actual helicopter, right?
You can't park there.
Yeah, thanks, Doom. Wee.
I'm helping. Hee hee.
Like a glove. All right, I want to lock this. Give me a speedometer. Do I have one on me? I want to see how fast this bastard's turning. Why are you being like this, game? You know, that might be part of the problem. It's not even spinning. Oh, yeah, just because I forgot to turn that on. All right. 256. What about at 14? That's off. 250. Is that a 15? Is it 14? 15? 128. So it doubles it.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it goes not very well, but it's going. Okay, so what is 5? So am I getting more control the faster that fucker spins? Okay, so 64 is going to be a good one. Where's our cap on that? 14, 13, 12, 11. That's going to be 256. 100% that's going to be a 256. What about 32? What if I do 32? Yeah, that'll give me way finer control. All right. I have a feeling that's going to push a lot harder than it was before. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm off the ground at 6. That's 4. That's 5 less than I was off the ground before. Go 8. All right. All right. So that's improvement. .32 is our go-to speed for that. Because that gives us way more fine controls over our up and down movement. Do I have the typewriter on me? No, I do not. We can turn this back into a dual seater. That. This is solely for our speed up. I could put the controls for this into the typewriter, but
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
all right, so this is going to be bound to S. This is going to be bound to W. We're going to leave the buttons on the top. Bound to A, B. That here in a second, but now we need to do math for this, and this is going to suck because that accumulator. Do I have it still on me? Yes, I do. Accumulator. This. Adding's going to go up. So lever. Base is going to be lever. And then shift is going to be lever transmission. Okay. Why are we not working again all of a sudden? Do I need to do more math on this fucking thing? Zinc. More than enough for now. I need these because I need to do that.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
All right. I had that backwards. Where's my kinetic battery? And then I'm going to need the push button. And then we're going to go kinetic battery, push button, and then so that way I can change that around. Battery and push button. And then I need a pulsar. Actually, pulse extender. Pulse extender. We're still waiting on one thing. In the fucking ship. What? What? Why are you not spinning at all? Oh my god, let me in the fucking helicopter. What?
Hey, listen.
What up, Mr. Five? Why is that activating that? That shouldn't be activating that, though. That wasn't even the fucking frequency of that modulating thing. Why did... What? The actual fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all. What? Are they all getting fucking... Nope, just that one. Just that frequency. We'll reverse it. Why? I'm fucking confused here. Does that light up no matter what? Okay, let's put it somewhere else. It doesn't do anything there. Why the fuck does it do it there? I don't understand. It's only in that location. Just for clarification, there is nothing there that should be causing that to light up at all. Are you shitting me? I can't believe that they did that. I need a couple of trapdoors. Actually, we might want to change that to something different. Industrial iron. It must be set to auto craft. No, God fucking damn it. How many more andesite casings in here? Yeah, because that disconnects them. They won't connect that way. You know? It's thick. These handles. What? Lever, transmission lever. All right.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Configure it up to an hour. I know what the fuck's going on. Gotta remember where the fuck it's at. Right? Lever transmission goes up. Um,
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
we want display. Oh, we need another one? Oh shit, no, I don't need to make that many. Oh, Debtor joined. 40%. Low diopter. Forgot to do my display link for my fuel. It was one of the things that I needed to not forget, and I forgot it. I don't even know if I can get back in there. Oh yeah, I'm right here. Okay. So I gotta target the display board. I'm gonna put this on like line 2. Percent fuel. Next line cut off. It's still doing hello world. B. 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 Cut off. Why is it not scaling? N. That's fucking wild. There it is. See, that works. Can I do a display link on that? Curiosity. Display source. No, I can't. Well, that's kind of lame. City sensor. Just hope that doesn't throw off the balance too much. Just because. I'm going to put this here. That there. Put that there. Because I want to retain that. Well, that's not good. Did you try restarting it? Well, time to redo the driver then. Did it fix it? Ah. Derpter. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Shit, I forgot there was voice in this. I was watching a YouTube video.
Anyway, hop inside. Oh, wow. You managed to hop, like, right fucking into it. We have handles because, you know, it's at an angle, so it's hard to get into sometimes.
Yeah.
So you can grab the, handle and pull it in.
Hop.
Okay, so press the button on the left. Okay, what worked? Press it again.
I pressed the button.
Press it again.
Oop. What happened?
I think I know what happened. Give me a second.
God, lag apparently is what happened.
Yeah, something's going on.
Oh, there it goes.
All right, now press the button. Appears to be overstressed. From what? I have no way of telling what the fucking level of shit is that I've like the other one showed what level I had the power set to. I have no way of seeing that this time.
Oh, you haven't built any of that into this one yet.
Why is it overstressing?
I mean, these diesel engines are empty.
Yes, that button is supposed to fill them and turn them on. It was working. Let me see if the tank's empty.
Helping you, you know, beta test.
No. Fuel's at 58%. Hold on.
Battery's charged.
Son of a bitch.
What? Figure it out.
No. Just all of a sudden decided that it doesn't want to work.
Got 27 buttons.
Hit that button again, would you please?
Yep. Alright, well that did it.
I see what the cause is. That's something I'll have to fix later. All right, sir, have a seat. Oh, you are seated.
It's much quieter from outside.
Actually, the interesting thing is it's not my games that cause the issue. It's OBS. I was recording for about 20 to 30 seconds, then when I finished, I hit stop recording, waited like normal, then once it cleared I closed it. This is now the third occurrence this has happened.
Wait a minute. Why all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. Whee! There we go. Still trying to figure out a good propulsion system.
Yeah. I know Jake's been trying to do something something similar.
Getting it to go forward is difficult.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just not.
Does not
I mean,
do it like an actual helicopter.
No. If I had to do it like an actual helicopter, I'd have to lock the rotors, and then I'd have to have a tail fin, which I should have one, but I haven't designed that yet.
It is cool though. It looks like a military plane.
Yeah, it's kind of built it to look like a Blackhawk.
Thank God these machines are not breakable. Oh yeah. He's a cool little helicopter.
Now, hold on.
Helicopter. Show her the helicopter.
Get back in here.
Alright.
See? Now use the
Yeah, it's
handle.
Damn it. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out. There we go.
Well, that's why I put the handle there.
Yeah, that's for wusses.
Okay, hit the button on the right. So what it does is it flips it. It activates two clutches. The one clutch is a normal clutch. The second clutch is an inverted clutch. So the inverted one is always off by default, and then when you power it, then it turns on. Whereas the normal clutch is on by default and then off when you power it.
But the one that like sucks. That suck the.
It's gonna suck the fuel out of the motor, out of the engines.
Yeah.
So when you activate them, it kind of
Alert.
flips.
Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Kind of flips them. I was trying to use the joystick, but that thing's derpy. Enderman. And then he walked away. Wait,
Made a group too, by the way.
I was trying to do the joystick, but it's a little wonky in how it works.
Oh.
It's got 4 or 5 programmable buttons, similar to a controller, but one less. It's got left, right, forward, back, and then like a button on the top of the stick. So like if you a left click button. And my thought process was that if while using the stick, because as you hold the stick further forward, it increases the redstone power, right? So as you hold the stick forward longer to get to 15, it'll slowly increase the power and you slowly start going forward. But that wasn't working how it's supposed to do that. I don't know why. It might be my setup, but it was just barely going forward. Again, probably my setup.
Sounds less than ideal. Yeah.
But yeah, I was trying to figure out a different way to do it, and I was just like, "Fuck it," because then you have to, in order to like change your height, you have to hit escape to get out of the joystick, and then you have to look over and use your levers for your throttle or what have you. And I was just like, nah, I just want my controls to be there.
Yeah, that's fair. Unless you could hook it to your actual joysticks.
I mean, there's a mod that there's a controller that you can have that like has Xbox controller support, so that way you've got both sticks, all of the AX BY buttons, the D-pad, start, and like it's got literally every button programmable.
Yeah, well, didn't you also have thought you had a set of
No, I sold those a while ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Knows what I know.
Pixie tubes.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I didn't realize I would need like triple the amount of farms for this fucking thing than I thought I would originally. Garlic is just never enough. Garlic, garlic, garlic. So tired.
I wonder if I can get it to work with these. So, mission down. I have another display link somewhere. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Whoops.
Come on, baby. Why are you stuck there? Because I'm dumb. That's why you get stuck there. 'Cause I am what we call an idiot.
How much royal cider did you get so far?
I mean, before the thing stopped, roughly you got 90 buckets saved up at the moment. But trying to make sure that it's going to be stable before I put both power sources onto it.
Right.
And I just have one of the steam engines running off of it. And then I need to look into making an infinite pool of it. But yeah, it's coming along pretty well, I'd say. Right now, garlic is the thing that's not keeping up as much as I'd like, so I've tripled what I was doing garlic-wise. Or mix that and planting them on some fertile farmland. What is it? Rich soil farmland. That's what it is.
I started stream today entirely planning on working on the oil rig, and then I got sucked into making a helicopter. And I haven't worked on the oil rig at all.
Oh yeah? You still streaming right now?
Yes.
Show how well I was paying attention today. But I had to be in the office for 6 hours.
Just think, you're almost there.
Can't come soon enough. Especially after the talk my manager had with me on Monday. I'm like, yeah, I would not have done well here another much longer. Because I've used all of my tricks up at this point.
No, that's not where that goes. Do I not have any more of those seats? I have an orange seat.
Use a threshold switch on a fluid tank, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to try to set something up. I want to set up the infinite pool, but I also want to make sure that, you know, we keep enough to make to keep the boiler going. So I'm thinking I might set up a threshold switch that would like turn on or off the pump to the infinite pool. If the fluid tank leading to the boilers gets too low. My thought. Theory. Game theory.
I could have sworn I had another seat. There we go.
I'm feeling I'm going to need to increase sweet berries here shortly. Elven ones.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything on that third line. I'm going to try it, though. I think I can only get 2 lines in this one. -2. -20. -20.
Okay, I need that contraption.
Boop-a-doo-doop, boop, boop-a-doo-doop, boop.
whole lot of things. Why am I an asshole? It's round divide and I just am one. Looking at my backpack and just realizing how much shit I'd been holding on to.
Yeah, I did that a few times today.
Yeah, like the stuff is great, but I keep calling for stuff from the inventory when I realize it's in my bag, and so I'm just like, I keep amassing more than what I actually need. Like, tell me why I need 5 list filters on me.
Are you fucking with me right now, game?
That's not the contraption I thought it was. Where is that contraption then? This thing's still over there. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Help if I put the right fucking component there.
I'm not hearing you when you're talking, but
I'm not talking. I'm talking on stream. Just mumbling to myself, basically.
I heard you on stream, and I was like, I didn't hear you in here, so I was confused to that. Oh, do you push to talk here?
Yeah.
Is that what you do? Oh, okay.
Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this next part. Oh yeah, I do. Fuck me. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Hey, fucking works. Sweet.
Fan working better? Or helicopter working better?
Yes. In a minute, you should come check it out and fly it around.
Fuck, why am I not able to fly any higher? Is the above the clouds just
Do you have above the clouds on?
no? No, I do not.
Yep.
But I didn't think it would affect not being anywhere close to above the clouds.
Yeah, it's a specific height. I think it's like 32 blocks up.
Shit, well, I got myself stuck.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Do I have any pipes in my
Steer up.
inventory?
Okay.
Got a little bit of a diesel spill. We're okay though. Pipe.
Diesel spill. Poor turtles. We have a sad, like,
Fuck
Dawn
them
Dish
turtles.
Soap commercial now. Why are we fucking turtles? Also, have you seen a turtle fuck?
That answer your question?
Do you really want to be on the side?
No.
I saw one where bro was going at it for so long that they started feeding him lettuce just so he could fucking keep up his stamina.
Jesus. Wish it was that easy. Just give me some lettuce, I'll be okay. I hope that works. It's a little tricky, but we'll figure it out.
Get tricky, tricky.
All right, I still don't have secondary controls in this thing yet, but that's fine for now. So if you want to come check it out now, give it a shot, and then I'll even take you over and you can see how it refuels.
Ooh. I get to see state secrets. Yes, as soon as I get this thing packed up so it stops wasting fuel.
I'm gonna unload my inventory.
I also need to cook some potatoes because I am starving.
I think I'm gonna do white people taco night for dinner tonight.
White people taco night. I mean, it does make good food.
I way overcomplicated that, and I didn't have to.
The fuck? Why are we not picking those up now? I get rid of the wrong. Oh, I got rid of the wrong fucking thing.
I don't even need a button for that. Ah, damn it! Why don't I be so retarded? Yeah, let's
Hey, okay, now I picked up everything. Cool.
button.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
There, now all that's active, it should just work. I shouldn't have to have this
Potatoes,
special
you can do
button.
it. But faster, put your back into it.
And
A special button. And the button made especially for Cusco. Cusco's button.
it did not work. Why? Why is it not working? You got a charged battery, charged kinetic battery. Charged kinetic battery. Oh, because that's backwards. That's why. Fixed it.
The fuck, we can make nuclear reactors?
Create nuclear? Yeah, that didn't surprise me.
Yeah, create new age.
All right. So the button works now. Go ahead and press it.
Oh yeah. And boots right up. How do you fuel this bad boy up? I'm assuming over there where there's the fucking pipe just sticking out.
Yep. That'll change when I get the oil rig set up. I'll actually have like a boom arm and everything for it.
You gotta have your stream open.
My bad.
That's half of what you said.
I said eventually I'll have a boom arm set up for it and everything.
Oh, hell yeah. Very delicate procedure.
Yeah, there's just fucking shit in the way. All right. Might want to go stand on the ground next to the thing.
I actually glitched into it. I'm in your engine bay.
Oh. So yeah, if you crawl underneath of something, so if you hit C and crawl, and then you should, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yep, kicked me out. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty badass.
Now, if you come in here, look at the board.
There's 0 MS.
Look below it there, buddy.
What? What am I looking
Zero. There's 2 lines.
at? I only see 1.
Look at my stream.
Yeah, there's 2 on yours. The UI UI scaling thing? What the fuck?
Oh god, I don't know what I just clicked. I think it was that. I'm
Okay,
not
no, it's
entirely
not a
sure.
UI scaling thing. It's just not. Yeah, I don't know why. Whatever scaling or whatever you have going on that lets you see those nicely, I don't have that.
It's a setting that should be on the thing. It shouldn't matter what your scaling is set to.
I sent you a
I know you
screenshot of what
did.
I'm seeing.
Can you do me a favor and hop in the seat, activate the typewriter, and hold W?
Oh, we're moving. Oh god, we're moving.
All right, stop holding W for a second. Do it again. All right, they're going. Okay. All right, go ahead and press and hold space until that number reaches 10 on the. If you have the display in front of you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to reality. 0.91.
No, the rotor RPM should have a number underneath of it too.
Oh, yeah, it scrolls. Nope, it just says rotor RPM.
All right.
It doesn't show me the second one.
The fuck.
I don't know how to fix this.
There we go. All right. Now let's see how fast we can go.
Go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go. Some guy did a thing. What the hell are my shaders not on? There we go.
God,
Now
that's
the
so
fucking-
slow. Why are they not going? I increased the amount of forward thrust. You'd think that we would have way more forward thrust, but no.
Because it's just so heavy. It's all metal.
Yeah, the fastest we're able to go right now is like 10 meters a second, which isn't exactly slow, but it's not fast. When we hit 11 right now.
I mean, it's not the fucking 57 or whatever you had in the other one.
Right? Oh, look, we're hitting 12. My other helicopter, my little one that I had, hit like fucking 17 to 24.
Yeah, yours was mostly that one was mostly wood though, right?
Yeah, but if it doesn't have a weight, it's supposed to count as 1. So something's fucky.
Okay. Not getting the speed out of them that you should be.
No, I'm getting the speed. It's just something's fucky. I don't know.
The rig. Oh, I like those copper cage lamps.
Oh, I know why it's doing that. We haven't burnt enough fuel to be able to drain the system. You gotta have it below 95% before it'll actually do anything.
Before what happened?
Before I can turn the engine off.
Oh. So it's just gonna stay on till 95%.
Nope. There we go. Yeah, because look where the percentage it's at with it off, because it pulls the fuel out of the system. It's 2 buckets worth that it's got to pull out.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't see the 0 per ms.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a second. All right, now if you want to hop in, control the.
Shit.
Oh, you can't get back up, can you?
Nope.
All right, I'll come get you. Oh, look, I came and got you.
Tactical error. Oh, hey, yeah.
All right, hop
Yeah,
in. Hop into the pilot seat and activate the typewriter, and then press and hold space. I want to see if this increases the number.
Okay, I'm holding space.
No, it's not for some reason. Why is it not? All right, well, fuck that. All right, now go into third person.
Okay.
You see the numbers on the tail?
Yeah, say 15.
All right. Now hit shift.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Okay.
Okay, so now you can see the numbers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look up, hit the button, take us home. You just have to do it in third person.
That's fine. Oh. What am I doing wrong?
Go to like 11.
Oh, okay. I overstressed it. Where the fuck is home from here? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I've got you marked,
Oh.
so.
So that's what I did before, was I just pushed us past 10, and that's why we fell. Okay. A lot of drift.
Yeah. Fuck you, whales.
The whales ever do to you?
I don't know, but this is cool. Fucking hanging out the side of my Blackhawk. Or my, Block Hawk.
I think that's a mod that we need to make for Minecraft.
What?
Is Jurassic World Evolution as a Minecraft?
Oh, God. They got another expansion for that coming out.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Rebirth, Jurassic World Rebirth expansion. Adds rebirth dinosaurs and a bunch of other shit.
That's cool.
So you get the Goofy Rex thing and the flying ones and like the flying
The
raptor
Goofy
things.
Rex.
Yeah, I don't remember what they call it.
Was it the Abominable Rex or whatever the fuck it was?
No, it was something else.
Abominable? Whatever the fuck? Yeah.
The Distortus Rex. Distortus Rex. I don't even know how why. They just threw letters in a fucking hat and said, "Pull them out and let's see what it's calling it."
Okay,
Well.
bye. Oh god. Oh, this thing does not like to land. Oh god. Oh god.
Headed right for the tree farm.
I missed it. I missed the tree farm. Drifting into other trees. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, she drives like a goddamn whale.
Yep, it's a sky whale.
Alright, we're dropping. We're dropping. You know what? I brought you close for refueling. That's what I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You parked the wrong way. The fuel cap's on the other side.
Listen, I got you close enough. So, I've driven boats before, and yeah.
Those feel like they're better suited for this than putting it on the inside. The handles on the outside.
Coolness as far as, being a helicopter, pretty cool. Maneuverability, I gotta give like a solid 3, maybe 4. Speed, I'll give, I don't know, maybe like a 6. It's not bad. Looks, I give a fucking like 9.5 though. This shit looks badass. Oh god, I am literally hanging on for dear life.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Yes.
I don't know which one I want more. Do I want the thing on the tail fin so that everybody can drive it, or do I want it so that I can drive it in first person?
I just don't understand why those things don't work for everybody.
Neither do I.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna need more elven berries because those are also starting to run thin.
You know what? I'm going to do both.
Porque lo nos dos.
You know what? I might be stupid. I think I figured out why it wasn't showing, and it was supposed to. Component number 2. Yep. Solved it.
What's up?
I fixed it.
Fixed what?
Why it wasn't displaying the thing when it was supposed to.
Oh, to everybody?
No, at least just the to me.
Alert.
That
App
I
break
don't
in
know how to
5
fix
minutes.
that. I don't
Preparing
know
for
what
scheduled interruption.
I don't know what differences you have are and why they're not displaying the same for everybody.
Game's just anti-cultist, apparently. The sad part, I don't fully remember who it was who gave me my Minecraft skin anymore. It's been so long.
I paid for mine.
I know you paid for yours, but it was someone from the Nixium days that gave me my skin. I was like looking for, because I was default Steve for forever. Someone's like, you need to be not that.
Then he never changed his skin again.
Yeah, I mean, I might at some point. Still,
Mine's more reflective of me now.
yeah, mine might be more reflective of me / whatever character I do when I become VTuber.
Yay, there we go. Perfect. Sliding doors. I think I have some zinc in my backpack. Yeah. But yeah, Debter. Earlier when I was playing, I was ordering stuff and stuff wasn't coming in, and then I come over here to the factory thing with the saws,
Mm-hmm.
and it was missing one of these shaft pieces as well. So and there were packages just fucking filled up because it was trying to autocraft.
Oh shit.
So I don't know what that was all about, but when you mentioned that the one thing was being derpy for you as well, then it kind of made sense.
Because there's just a fucking shaft missing. So yeah, I don't know. Fucking weird. Like if someone wanted to shut down the farm, it's one thing, but like tearing that down to shaft is kind of a weird way to go about doing it on that one.
Alert. 180-second ad break
Yeah,
starting.
also definitely not the
Finalizing
first time
preparations
we've
for
had,
commercial interruption.
An overload of packages. What was it? There was one of the when Jake was first doing some auto crafting, he didn't know that you could use the factory gauges as restockers.
Yeah.
And so he just had something that was perpetually ordering items through. And at one point something happened, and because it like stopped working efficiently, it just piled up packages, and so we had a literal carousel of packages going in circles somewhere. It's
Oof.
kind of funny to see. Yeah. Oh, it was the Flint and Steels. That's what it was. He's trying to order Flint and Steels somewhere. Flint and Steel.
I added doors on the Blackhawk. That's a Black Hawk.
Blackhawk. Can't say that one too fast. One of my favorite things is running away from the bees. It's funny to make them like run after you.
There we go. Now we have a light.
Hey.
And there's doors.
That sounds delightful.
I was just getting ready to do that. It's like, no, this is not gonna. No, we're not doing the
I
rain.
can't stand the fog that comes with the rain these days.
Mm-hmm. Technically, the wheels should be up there. Well, if I could put it right there, I might be able to. I want this to be as accurate as I can get it. Bastard. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Any buckets of fuel? The honey bucket.
All right, bro. I think I may head off for the night. I am
Yeah,
suddenly very tired.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
I've been getting a lot of good sleep. I'm gonna go
All
try
right.
and do that.
All right, see ya. I'm gonna go get some food.
Good night.
Yep, see ya.
See ya. Bye.
Live. Okay. All right, everybody. We got our helicopter done. Maybe I can start working on the other thing now. No, food time. Food time and unwind, and then a night time after a while. So I'm going to try to get back on a normal schedule. So we'll probably be back Friday. Kiddo's coming back from mom's. Oh, yeah, you haven't. Oh, look at you. Got 80s horror movie vibes, that's for sure. Now, just so you know, unless you have a Suno subscription, anything that you make on the free version, Suno has copyright ownership of. So you can't upload that to YouTube. I mean, you can, but if anything happens, Suno could get finicky, which they probably won't, but, just because covering your ass. But if you have a Suno subscription, you own that. It's yours. That's how that works. Yeah, it sounds like 80 synthwave. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna send everybody over to Trekkie. He's doing some Smite. Sounds good though, Doom. It sounds like 80 Synthwave, as it should. That being said, I'm gonna go get some food. You guys, I will see you Friday. I'm gonna try and do normal times. And yeah. See you ladies. Start raid. Later, Girl Scouts.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.